Test. That's that fucking button again. Okay. Right. Well, that was fun. Let's check the settings again. They're probably okay, I guess. Let's find out. Let's find out together. Have I even played this guy? I don't think I've even played this game on this laptop. So, let's see how it goes. I'm expecting it to actually run smoother and sound better, to be honest. I bought an Acer Predator 2 weeks ago, and honestly, it was shit. Within like 2 days, I had to reinstall the OS because literally nothing worked. Like software that managed the fans didn't work, you know. And I was like, well, all right, whatever. Reinstall the OS, whatever. And it was reasonably okay since then. And then I did a stream this morning, and I was like, what the hell's up with the mic audio there? Like, where's it capturing that from? It sounds. And I realized that somehow the aux input was completely dead. Like, headphones are working, but mics, it was not picking up mics. Tested it with 2 different headsets. It was just like, nope, no mic is there. So that's gone back to the shop. So we're back on the MSI 5080. Which, I mean, I've been buying MSIs for a decade, and even though a lot of people tell me they're bad, like, I found them pretty reliable. And, I took a step out of my comfort zone and bought something else, and it's been returned within 2 weeks, so make of that what you will. I suspect you probably hear me fine on this. I mean, this laptop's not, low end by any means. It's like a 5080 with a Core 9 in it, so it even has more storage than the other one. So I'm really glad I didn't tear the back off the Acer and switch out the hard drives, because that would have made returning it like much harder. Can I also ask, if you want to talk to me on YouTube, because I am -1 laptop, so I can't really monitor the feeds like I normally can. So I'll put that in chat actually. You want to say hi? Please come over to YouTube. The one laptop is in the shop. Guess I better pin that if I can. Yeah. Alright. So, where are we up to? Let's have a look. Yeah. That's not too quiet. Let's check those levels. Has it got the same levels? 32. Yeah. Okay. The sound sounds bad, just let me know. I'd appreciate the feedback, seriously. Yeah, so we 5-starred all of these guys over here. Up to Twin Valley Mine. We got the nice lady who gave us zip lines. Up to 5 stars as well. Where is she? Bowser? Yeah, that's her there, isn't it? The Dowser, sorry, Dowser. Yeah. F2's pretty close. The hell is that? If we can select that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he's like halfway to the 5th star. The architect. You know, we went to quite a lot of trouble to have ziplines so we could do deliveries to him easily. And then we haven't we haven't really done any deliveries to him. So, yeah. She's doing quite well as well. She's just gone into the 5th star. With F2, he didn't give us anything for 4th star, so I suspect he'll give us something for the 5th star. We found the Pioneer and got him on the network. Data Scientist on 3 stars. Motherhood is on 3 and a bit stars. Mechanic, we got him almost to 3 stars, but I noticed, like, if you kind of like are connecting a new area, just hand in the delivery that's connecting them. Don't hand in anything else. It seems like it doesn't matter what you hand in, you won't get more than 2 stars, regardless. So if you picked up, like, say, 4 deliveries plus the thing that's going to bring them onto the network, you still will only get like just under 2 stars for that initial delivery. So as long as that initial delivery is in good order, you know, like SA rating, then you should get over the 1 star and they'll join the network anyway. And then I would recommend delivering everything else separately. That's why he's almost at 3 stars, because we did that last night and it did make a difference. So I think we're currently in F1. We popped back to Mexico to top up our material reserves. We've done the roads like up to the data scientist. This one needs a bit more chunky resources, so we skipped it for now. We did these 2 sections here and all the sections over here as well. Yeah, so we're getting there, and we can zipline from basically F2 to anywhere up to the data scientist at the moment. That's the current state of play. What does Dolman have to say?
Pizza-do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too.
Yeah.
It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Ooh.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
Uh-huh. Drank 2 of those. I think that's just a patch. Probably. Patch? Yeah, patch. Wait, what new components do we have? Oh yeah, we've got the better battery. Haven't really found myself running out of battery power though, so I'm inclined to not bother doing that at the moment. So, alright, cool. Let's crack on.
Hey, Sam. I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Huh? Only one may you choose. Choose well. What the hell? There's no other information there, really. Like a nightmare question for you. Only one may choose. Choose well. Sorry, give me a second. I don't really want to hear my own voice because I can only monitor this on my phone, which is kind of annoying. Oh, seriously? Fucking rotation. How about if we just put this thing on silent? Huh? Alright, let's just see how that goes. Might just have to switch to watching it on Twitch, I don't know. That's a bit of a strange question, isn't it? I mean, it's gotta be fragile, right? Does that mean we chose the wrong one again? Just have to switch to watching it on Twitch. Okay. I guess we only choose it once. Right?
Feels good.
I wonder how that influence. I guess we'll find out, right?
Safety first. Take care of yourself, Sam.
I want to do some bridge maintenance before we go and do whatever we're about to do. Let's have a look at these guys. Oh no, it's a 92, 88, 84. Wow. Some of these two bridges here get absolutely hammered by timefall. Like, go down well quicker than my one. But this area gets a lot of timefall. What's the quality in that one like? So that's, yeah. Okay. Lots of messed up ladders over there. Alright, cool. Alright.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Where are we going? Huh. That is, Alright. Hang on. Oh, okay. I thought it was at the top of a mountain there. Okay, that's not too bad. So you got roads that take us, like, to there. BT's here. Deep River. So, and we got that camp there. Don't have any issues taking that out again, to be honest. But we can probably drive around now, right? Stick a bridge down. Like over here and just hop over, right? Yes. Okay. Just in case you make a boo-boo, right? Kind of running out of things to use this APAS stuff on. I still don't want to use that aim assistance. It feels like cheating to me, you know?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. Instruct an online aid request sign. Did I? Okay. I guess it did that automatically. Fair enough. Alright, so what do we need? Probably... I don't know. If we take like 1,200, then we're covered for all sizes of bridges, aren't we? Alright. Gun-wise, how we doing? What do we got? One of those, two of those. Yep, fine. What the hell is that? Huh? Like, you hadn't taken the time to build all the bridges and roads and whatnot. I'd suspect getting here would be a bit of a pain in the ass, you know. But essentially for us, it's we drive the road down to the data scientists and do a bit of cross country, build a bridge, and we're done. Man about town. Hang on, that might be relevant to what we're doing, right? I am not, because it's a bit weird. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes with its own water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Okay, cool. Cool, fair enough. I'm a bit puzzled by that fourth question, like the, you can only choose one. It would be cool if it was like, you know, like a key decision and it impacts like the story, right? Because it, in its own right, immediately gives the game like replayability. If like it has like severe consequences, right? You're just leaving these coffins lying around on the roads. For a second then, I thought that delivery was going to be up the mountain, which I was kind of like cool, but also, anyway. But I guess something's going to be up that mountain, right? Do you know the funny thing about that gun is, so far every time I've actually come close enough to get into combat with brigands or survivalists, the guns almost never fired at anyone. But this other, the other cannon has stolen their cargo like no problem at all. It's just, I think it's kind of funny. We'll get an example of it in a minute, because we're going to go straight through one of their camps on this road. Delivery for F2, we may as well drop that off. Move the dial a little bit on that those lights. Probably need about 2,500 more likes to get him over the line. Yep. Enjoy.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
That's good. He's gonna give us something for that 5th star, like, so what was that, 375? Yeah, about 1,000, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Apologies for making you come visit so late.
I like the dark.
Be careful out there, okay?
Don't know why everyone's so afraid of the dark. Especially that guy, I mean.
Well done.
Like, what? That guy shouldn't be afraid of anything, right? I'm just gonna drive straight through this enemy base. I can see why people complained about it not being difficult enough, like, and they added it more, like, this brutal difficulty. I mean, I am, apart from the very first boss fight with, you know, the big skull trying to suck everything in, there hasn't really been anything that's been that challenging to survive or whatever. And I think that first fight was just more really because I expected rifles to still be not that great, and blood grenades to still be great, and they weren't. And it kind of cost me when I was trying to deal with it. I'd probably replay this on Into the Wild once I've completed it, like. Yeah. What you gonna do about it? Just gonna shout at the bottom and say, because we've got armor on the front of our not really much of a threat, you know. I'd imagine on Into the Wild we would have had to stop to, you know, clear the path or something. Make me glad I'm took the time to do the roads this morning, though. I didn't know where we were headed until just now, so that's kind of paid off. Road equals friend. I guess. Most of my likes come from roads, to be honest with you. But I will generally try and build all the roads, certainly every time I play DS1. Right, so let's see. Coming close to the end of the road here. Yeah. That finishes there. We want to probably like... Oh, there's a bridge there. Yeah, cool. So let's head to that. And then we'll try and build a bridge across here. Yeah, there's our marker there. You know, if we can. It is kind of bumpy terrain around here. More winky faces, don't we? So we're going there. If we can. We could take out all the survivalists again, but I don't know. Unless it's necessary, I don't. Do you know what I mean? I don't really see the point in it. Stop bridge there. Alright, nice. Nice. Oh. Easy. Yep. It's made my day a whole bunch easier. Alright, so where are we headed? See when I get down the edge of this, I'm thinking. Yes, we did. Oh, it's quite a way along here, eh? That river is quite wide. Look, doesn't look that wide on the map, does it? That's not a good noise. Let's see. Get narrower? Yeah, so we want to get to about, I think, like there maybe? If we can. Well, I guess we know the answer to that one. Alright. So, let's just make sure all the cargo's in the truck. Yeah. Truck. Yeah, good. Fine. Alright. Do you reckon that's 80 meters? Let's see. Wait, what's that? No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, that looks better, doesn't it? Alright, good. Get the hell over there. Alright. Estimated location of flood? Well, I know that, but what's that got to do with anything? Vehicle detected. BT detected, did it just say? Oh, come on, where are you? Come on, BTs, where are you? Yeah. Yeah. BT detected. Oh, yeah. Yep. So.
Let's get this done.
Yes, let's. BT detected my ass. Did we bring 1,000 or 1,200 with us? It was 1,200 we brought, right? We'll really suck if I was off by a little bit there, right? Is that 12? Yeah, it is. Nice. Thank you. Upside of this bridge is that it'll show to anyone who's done, you know, who's heading here. So there's that. Whatever. I love the music you get with BTs, like nothing like a bit of bass to give you that underlying feeling of dread, right? All right, one bridge, if I may, sir. Thank you. It's a handsome looking bridge. Oh, shit. Well, that's probably the best place for this, isn't it? The hell is that? Oh. Oh, it's a good one, man. I guess we really did get lucky with that bridge, didn't we? Yeah. Is this thing still alive? Oh, guess so. I mean, we're going this way anyway, aren't we? Probably be better to make sure there's no more down this way, right? Oh, that thing dropped a lot of stuff. Nice. Yep, we got more over here. Cool. Oh, that's a moving. Oh, that's the gold ones. Oh. I don't think that'll work on this one. If it's like the first game. Oh, no. Yeah, I can see why people complain about it not being hard enough then on brutal and grenades killing the gold ones, like. Where's the tail blown going? The hell is it? What's that up there? So hiding in the ground's a bit sneaky, eh? Alright. I think we should be good to move the truck a bit down now. Probably. Let's see. Wow, it's really battered the truck, eh? Huh. Let's see. Oh, someone else built a bridge down there. Well, I guess people got options. It's never bad to have options, right? Oh, we got the music, then it's a clean shoot from here, I suppose. So we do a little bridge here. Oh no, we're on the network. Someone will already have done one here. Like for sure, right? I like the diversity of the buildings in DS2. Like, it's nice to have like a bit more variety. Although some of these, it's not quite clear where the front door is. What? Did I run over another creature? Oh.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Once
I also...
be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I almost feel like a bastard when that happens, you know. Just trying to find the front door. Is that the front door? Maybe? Can't believe I ran over another animal. Sad now.
Just a bit further now.
Yep, just a bit further.
Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Feels good.
Yeah, huh? Alright, cool. Yep.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I'd go so far as to call this perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well.
I mean, it better be perfect, to be honest. Oh, that's the end of episode 7, eh?
We're so grateful for your support.
See, even if we'd had other deliveries for this guy, we would still have only got that many stars.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Leon Easton. Wasn't there another Easton in the first game? Nick Easton? Sure there was. Alright. Did anyone put a bridge on the other side of that? Hello, what's that? Boca skeleton. Active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Yeah, we're gonna stick on the boost skeleton. Leaping, jumping, Spider-Man kind of jazz.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved coffin board. Alright. Still on the fence about that device, I've gotta be honest.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Better sunglasses? Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold Collection. Modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses. Creating a look that's totally unique. Alright, fair enough.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days.
I'll bet they are.
I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all.
Nice.
We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development? Yeah, tell me about that.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually
Already 5-starred that guy.
referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Alright.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future.
That's why there's no F3, right? Because that would have been F3, I guess.
You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Bye then.
We've got a lot riding on you, Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network.
Nice.
And it was you who made this possible.
Not a
On
goldfish.
behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Uh-huh.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Ah.
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Oh, what is
Order
that?
completed. Sam, this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right?
What?
We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Oh, what? Gonna grab some smokes. We'll be back in a sec. Sorry about that. You know, I went out today, obviously, when I was dropping this laptop off, and I totally didn't buy any more smokes, and I definitely should have. I'll be alright for a couple of days. I suppose it's good to, you know, leave the house, right? I know it's not very streamery of me, but there it is. Alright, so... I was hoping we might have apples here. But I guess not. So I guess we're gonna get sucked into a time hole and see that guy again. To be honest with you, like compared to DS1, the first one wasn't that bad. We did it in the first go. Well, almost the first go. We had one guy run into us and set us on fire and just like insta-killed us, which was a bit weird. Yeah, no, I'm liking my yellow. Oh, hang on, we should change this back to something else. Something different. Can't be all, you know, matching, right? Doesn't. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's the little things. Change screen image. Oh, that's cool. It's a shame we can't use any of the pictures we've taken, isn't it? Or maybe we can. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we can. Maybe. Let's see. There's screenshots I took. Cat. Yes. What? What? Bring the cat back? I know. I take that embracing my inner child very seriously. Should have more than one cat picture to choose from now. Took a few pictures of that cat. Yes. Yes. I got an achievement for that for some reason. It's a bit weird. Making it your own. Use a screenshot taken in photo mode to decorate your private room. Alright. It's a shame we can't just adjust it slightly to the right there so we can see his little face, right? Alright, Dolman, what you got to say?
Were you able to get some rest, Sam? If you're good
Yes.
to go, let's head out and investigate the disruption in the tar currents.
Uh-huh. Oh, you kind of suit that new suit. It's good look for you. Do you look dirty? Nah.
Departing facility.
Alright. What are we carrying? Just to trust them.
Your
Don't need
service
them.
in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Don't need them
The delivery
getting
will be
destroyed
approaching
here,
the border.
do they? Right, those handguns are good. I guess we could use the ghost blades on them, but that's no good here. It's almost certainly going to get transported back in time. Ghostblade, I guess, will work. So will they, I suppose. Well, will they? No, they're only good against mechs, aren't they? So let's recycle them as well. You know, we'll go through the time thing and there'll be mechs there, right? Let's replace those. Recycle. They're good. Good. That's full. Full. Let's maybe grab another one of those, eh? Yes. Yeah. Maybe a shotty as well. Shotgun was pretty useful last time. Yep. Cool. Yeah, alright. What have we got in the truck? Alright. Alright, let's go and see what's outside. Does look like a top description, doesn't it?
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Alright, here we go. We had to drop this guy a few times the last time we had to face him, so... Let's see. Deluge. Let's try the new glasses out, shouldn't we? Oh, is this gonna be underwater? That's gonna be cool, eh?
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Uh-huh. What are the new ones? It's these ones, isn't it?
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam?
That's a cool environment, right?
You might be able to jump much further than usual.
That's cool. It just looks cool, doesn't it? With these guys, we probably don't want to get up close and personal, to be honest. I mean, we can't hang it on the side though, right? This is probably the boy.
Come to me.
Whoa. Can we pan that a little bit? Nice. Oh, friends. That's it, come to me. That'll work. Oh, what about that guy? Trying to get them to kind of rushes, but they're not having it, are they? We didn't take that much damage from that, did we? Oh. It's getting up high there. We should get some return fire in a second, I think. No? There's got this one guy down here. So you're in a position of weakness here, like you're in a kill zone there, like. So we don't want to be rushing. If they drop one of them, then maybe they'll come to us. It's ideally what we want. Guess we can try and go along the edge here, I suppose. It's still a bit risky if you ask me, though.
What's coming?
See, there's another guy there. Alright, stairs maybe? Stairs? I do like the audio underwater, right? There we go, stairs. So he's on the floor above. He's not though. Come on. Back up. Let's see if that gets their attention. Oh yeah, we got one. Another one here. Got one there. Got one above us here still, somewhere. Not gonna clip him from there, are we? Yeah, so let's pop upstairs, I guess. They kind of behave a bit weird, don't they? Guys sneaking up on us? Not really. Come on. He looked like he was gonna throw a grenade or something, didn't he? But he's got a grenade launcher. Weird. Take that grenade launcher with us, right? Alright, so that looks like area clear. So I guess we want to go down the stairs across here. These machine guns are pretty solid, like, gotta say. It's not like a shadow of someone going up the stairs then, did you see that?
Don't look down.
Or do, maybe? What the hell? That was weird. We all want to go this way, right? Oh, yeah. Okay,
Dove cazzo sei?
Some more guys. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, that's what happened last time. I don't know if we can eat that fast enough. Yeah. Son of a...
Sam, are you alright? Say something!
It's such a weird, like... I don't know, like, they catch fire if they hit you. Oh, it's the only downside with these. It's the same in DS1, like you die, you go right back to the beginning and start over. It's like, it's a little bit tedious.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
thinking what I'm thinking, Sam?
Yes,
You
yes.
might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yeah, great news. Those guys that catch fire and just, when they run into you and hit you like that, and it just like one taps you pretty much. It's just, I don't know. I don't know how you meant to know that's coming, really. I guess it's possible that these guys would have done it as well if they'd got close enough. It's why I brought shotguns with me. I just didn't expect them to do it, so... Because not only do they do a lot of damage, they also push them back. Alright. Let's do it again then. But you know, better than last time. Alright. At least we know where the stairs are, so we just head up there and clear them by floors. Just this one guy down here we need to deal with, really. Oh, this one. What? See, he could be coming to do that as well, you know? Maybe that's why they're all running towards us like that. Because they want to catch fire and just, you know. Alright. So we use a assault rifle, well, machine gun in this area, then shotty in the next area. Let them run at us and we can just shotgun them as they come in. We do have some blood grenades with us. I Guess we could use those. Oh, and look at something else. That's it.
Sam, it looks like your attacks have no effect on it. I don't think it's a threat to us. We should leave it alone.
I thought they were rushing me again. Oh, oh, oh. Son of a bitch. Sneaky little prick. Alright. Yes, that's what they're planning on doing here, isn't it? Catches them, sets us on fire. And then it's kind of a one-tap, do it again deal, isn't it? Yep, okay. So we've got 2 on the next level. So you could have used a grenade launcher, right?
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Shut up, Dolman. With the greatest of respect. I was looking yesterday if there was a setting to reduce how many times he offers his opinion, but like when you just, you know, his incidental chat's like, yeah, you know, it's fun, but then when he's like, you've picked up 4 packages, let's deliver it, I'm like, yeah, you know, I know how this works. You know, it's just like, really? I don't know. It might be me being like a miserable bastard, I'm not sure. Let's see if we can not get stuck on that building on the way down this time, eh? I suppose we could use that grenade launcher of those guys that came down the path at us. Oh, was that the boss standing down here then, I guess? If we get all footprints here, I guess. Yeah, I didn't bring any. Guess we could use that. I think I'm gonna stick to the shotgun, to be honest with you. It was very reliable last time. Alright, so let's try not to get stuck on the building this time. Oh, no. Shit. It's kind of annoying. Alright, cool. Well, we got there eventually, right? Brought any grenades with us? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Suck on that. Set me on fire, you pricks. Oh, I guess that worked. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Easy. There she blows. It's such a beautiful game, right? Yeah, one more time. 2 more times. Alright.
I'm right.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. Okay. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Or sub, I guess. Oh, who's that? Yeah, see, they're trying to rush us again. This is the problem with these guys. If they hit us, you know I can see you, right? I don't know if they catch set us on fire in this area though. So, alright. See that guy with the yellow highlight? He's the guy we want to drop. You know what? Why don't we warm up with a grenade, eh?
Hunt them down.
You like grenades?
This should do it.
Oh. This guy's a pain in the ass, eh? Trying to get your gun out, mate. Nom nom nom. Just you, is it? Yeah, that'll be the first one, I guess. We probably want to move away from it. Last time we had to fight him, we had all fireworks dropping down on our heads afterwards. He'll have no doubt moved somewhere. Well. Let's see, where are you at? There he is. At least there aren't any fireworks this time, so I guess there's that. Aye, 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 that left-right aim is a pain in the ass.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
What do you mean, sun's coming? The hell is that? Oh, okay. So not that way. What? Oh, okay. I thought that was gonna be like some, I don't know, creature. See, this is the thing, like, when Dolwyn says things, you kind of like go, oh, you must be saying that for a good reason, and sometimes it's like, well, actually not really. So they've all moved to the church tower, eh? Well, I guess we could let them come to us, right? I wonder how far we could throw a grenade. Actually, we still got that grenade launcher, haven't we? That seems to have some range on it, doesn't it, eh? Enjoy! So we ideally want to encourage them to come at us, you know? Oh, there's one there. Nice. Got our man up there. Maybe. Well, at least it's getting them out of that church tower. There he is there. That grenade launcher's got some range on it, eh? We got our money's worth there, like. Ocha! Guess you found me, eh? What? Ah, these fake walls annoy me. Like, if you don't want someone to travel somewhere, just put a building in the way. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know. you come to me. That's good. Yep, good. That's him firing his special gun. We got an outlier over there, you see. Oh, we got one right down here.
Where are you?
They're quite good at losing my scent, which is kind of... I mean, it's kind of good, but... You'd expect them to come over here, wouldn't you? And, like, look for us, right? I guess. Oh, we got a thing here.
Talk.
What have we got moving there? Like, is that... So that's him. One guard. See if we can cap this guy first. On the QT. They're all moving back, aren't they? Pulling back to the church. This is definitely the outlier down here, though, isn't he?
I'm right.
1, 2. Where are you at? You must be back here somewhere, I guess. What the hell is that? I guess it's cold there, right? Reckon that guy clocked me? I reckon he did. Goodbye. Alright, -1. There he is there. 1, 2. So don't walk on the white stuff. That's bad, apparently. What? Really? You're in water? How can you fall over? You're winding me up. They're sticking together over there. Okay. Oh, I wonder why that makes it so cold. Goodbye. Nice. I guess we don't want to stay in this frozen stuff for too long. Or something bad will probably happen, right? Whee! Can jump a bit, eh? So we dropped him and his guy there, so I'm guessing we're probably gonna have a whole new batch of them again. We got this last time, like we had to kill him and his guys like quite a few times. It was a bit like how many times, you know? Yeah, there he is. He's there. He's on his own this time. He's not got any troops spawned with him, then it's probably the last time. It's kind of annoying that we get like this frozen effect like on any of that white surface, like we wouldn't want to be too easy though, right? Although considering I can see why they added a new difficulty. Like brutal doesn't seem that challenging to me. Hell did he go now?
I'm ready.
Well, you say that, but I reckon it might be time to go up close and personal. Close range, this pistol's better than the shotty, to be honest with you. Load maximum. See, those electro biots are like well worth collecting. Same with these actually.
Sono qui.
How's he go? There he is. Yeah, if he's got no troops with him, then that probably means this will be the last one. Well, I hope the last one. Although this running around in water is kind of cool though, right?
Sono qui.
Contact!
These ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
I don't know, maybe. Has he got his troops spawned again? Oh, son of a bitch. there is a way to destroy these ice crystals. I guess we don't want to be checking like inside them though. If I get turned to ice and have to do the whole game again, like I'll be kind of annoyed. So we got like 2 of these things here. Not doing anything? I mean, we're not getting a marker that it's doing anything. Whoa. Almost. Yep. Well, if they come to us, that makes this more straightforward, I guess. There's a grenade launcher up there. Whoop. So we can use our new grenade launcher we found, eh? Oh, yeah. Could just try and cap him, right? Because that might disperse all of his troops. You know, like it did in DS1. What? More of those ice things? What are we doing then about that, do you reckon? There we go, mate. So the grenade launcher works on them, I guess. Seems obvious now, doesn't it? Die already. Oh, at least we got rid of the ice crystals, right? Because they were kind of annoying. Oh. That was, he respawned quickly there, didn't he? Hope we carry a healthy supply of crypto biomes with us. Well. The ice crystals over the fireworks. The fireworks are kind of tedious. Like we just ended up doing the whole fight inside of one building. Because it was the only place the fireworks didn't get us. So they're all over there. Okay. Are we gonna destroy these things? Just like regular, yeah, like it does. Shall we try? Nah. Did we have a round left in that grenade launcher? Yes. Nice. Suck it. Yep. We'll keep that in case he decides to do any more, I guess. That's him over there. Actually, I think we might have reloads. We should have reloads, I think. Yeah, we do. Nice. Good, good. See, if that guy had hit us then, that would have been that. There are 3 of these guys left. See, if they're gonna start rushing us again with trying to set us on fire, we probably want to get the shot here. You're lonesome again. There he is, all the way over there. What a chicken. You guys take the hits, eh? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, what, really? Gonna make me chase him, I guess. Oh, yeah, maybe. I never know if he's gonna die or just respawn immediately on top of us when he does that. Oh, really? This pistol is tremendous, like.
Heads up!
What the fuck? Just shoot him? See what I mean? Like, you never look quite sure if he's gonna like.
He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
You're never sure if he's gonna run away or just respawn immediately on top of you and just start shooting. We definitely took too many hits that time. This one's definitely. We managed to get an S on the first one. But this is probably a C or something. Maybe a B. There he is down there. How's he gone? Actually, why don't we blow up that, still got one grenade left. There it is. I see you. Oh, yeah, that's it, right? Where's that? Guess that hit him. Oh. Easy, tiger. Still not dead? See, he did that teleport thing. He just moved like a little bit to the right, you know? Tuck it. What did he? Kind of blew him away, I don't know. There he is. Done? Times we need to kill him?
Hey, Aurora!
What'd you say? Nope. What? How did you not make that jump? I tell you, like, Sam is definitely, like, having some issues in this water, like... Did you manage to drop some of your cargo up there, but not get up there yourself? That's crazy. Get the hell up there, you donkey. What? Stop that. Just jump up there. Not that hard. Ay, ay, ay. What? Is that up here or is it not? What? It's on the ledge? Oh, give me a break. Whoa. Oh, fuck you so much. That's probably like my fully loaded shotty as well, isn't it? Mechanics how this water works is kind of strange, gotta be honest. Just pick up the damn shotgun, man. Just get over there. Thank you. Alright, where is this guy? There he is, he's down there. How many grenades have we got left? Finally. Jesus. What a pain in the ass that was. It was a pain in the ass last time as well, too. So. Why is he calling him Lou? Oh, I have so many questions. A lead.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Why would he have one of those dolls? I mean, Higgs could be using them, I guess. But Amelie's cut a beach off from everyone, so she can't be the one giving out dolls, right?
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
We got an A out of it, eh? Well, not too bad. Definitely wasn't as efficient as the first one, like. Yeah. Don't think we deserved an A, to be honest with you. We got hit quite a lot there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Yes,
You can
yes.
ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
So glad you're here to suggest these
Since all the
things.
positions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
What open space? What? What do you mean? That stun bomb. Alright. Thanks. I guess. Those blood grenades are quite effective though in that second area, weren't they? Yeah, we'll work this out after we've done the next. Yeah, let's see what happens. See shower in his future.
Sam,
Bratlagan,
uncovered some new
Bricken
information
base
about
south
the
of
ID card you brought back.
Coast.
I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Shower? Ah, there we go. Nice and clean. Well, can we look at the photo? No. Oh. I'll customize the photo there, do you reckon? No. Wash face? Yeah, right. Dalman got anything to say? I'm sure he does.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Brinicles, huh? A little bit of science. Go to the bridge. Alright. I do like that about this game and the previous one, like, you had these kind of, like, factoids as you're playing it, you know?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you. He was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. We have done quite a lot of 5-starring and... Oh. Is it... Feels like we still have quite a lot of story, eh?
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Feels good.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not like you're gonna kick her off the ship for, you know, making rotten apples, is it? Alright, let's see. So, territory-wise, let's have a look. So we got, what? Let's have a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 17, I think? I think maybe it is, eh? I think that's how many we've got left to do as well. So. Interesting, quite a few of them are up this mountain now, so we got some mountain climbing in our future by the looks of it. I can see why we've gone around then. So we're probably going to be going up and across or something like this, I guess. Like when we were doing some exploring, we went around this thing. It was like day 3, day 4. We had like giant BTs spawn on us over here without any warning. We then went to find out whose shelter this was. We found it's just impossible. We also found one of these big kind of statues to like Higgs's kind of religion down here. So I guess something's gonna happen over here. These are all 5-starred. Yeah, that guy's really close to being 5-starred. We actually put up some bridges to try and like cut across the road so we can get to him a bit quicker. Because this driving loop is just horribly tedious to do deliveries for this guy. We got it to 5. How's that zipline of hers doing? It seems to kind of degrade really quickly. Wasn't that one? Yeah, that's my one there. Where did hers go? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, it's holding up a bit better now. Alright, good. Hartman's lab. She's on 4 in a bit as well, isn't she? Yeah. That's the factory. Only just met him, so we've only got like 1 star with him. Same with the mechanic, we got like quite good stars, but the only way we connected with this guy was like a lost delivery. It wasn't like a specific mission or anything, so. Alright, let's see where this mission takes us.
Heat cells, tolerably tolerable.
I think what helped us there though was because we got 2 of those reload things, we got 6 reloads on any gun we pick up.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination.
Shocker.
The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
I still have misgivings with Die Hard when after, you know, all the sketchy stuff we did in the first game. Kind of irritates me that I think I'd rather have Charlie's voice than Die Hardman's, you know. It's like I was, you know, he turned out to be a bit not cool from the first game. So what is that one? Deliver the crypto buyout variants to... So there's got to be someone living in this one here, I guess. What's that exclamation? Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Recycle all this stuff we're probably not going to use. We probably want to keep hold of these. So how many? Yeah. Can hold 4 more grenades. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on the boost skeleton. Some of those. Uh-huh. Alright. I guess we want to take some of that with us. And a few of those. And probably one of those. Alright. Cool. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let's let's store the ghost blades on the Magellan.
Hydration recommended.
I do want to try these ghost blades on mechs when we get a chance, but 'cause we can't make them. Let's see. Ghost blades. Alright, cool. Let's see. So where are we headed? Like there. Looks like a mine over there, doesn't it? Yeah, let's just disable that supply request thing, because I don't want to be like asking for supply requests when I don't need them. It's a waste of other people's resources. Guess what else we got? Suppose if we did that and then got that, then they would work together quite well, wouldn't they? That looks like a mine, doesn't it? Where are we headed? Over there? We could probably get a truck halfway up that, you know. Those trucks seem to be quite good at getting up surfaces you wouldn't expect them to.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Uh-huh. Oh. Someone put a power thing down. Oh, what a legend.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. Thanks for the help.
That must be a PlayStation. That one only 14 premium. Didn't I see Swan, I saw a timefall shelter around here. Was I imagining things or what? Oh yeah, there's one over there. This feels like zipline country, doesn't it? Let's get her on the network first, though. See that delivery there, if we take that, we don't want to hand it in with the initial delivery. Oh. What the hell up there? Tuck in. Ooh. Did you see how that thing shook then? Like, that was cool, wasn't it? Hey, there we go, we got some boulders. Are people not appreciating your timefall shelter? Well, that is just rude.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
So we're going there. Saw a delivery for over here though, didn't we? Yeah, huh? Where's my otter hood gone? What the hell? Otter hood, please. Yeah, everything is better with an otter hood. Where are we headed? There. Okay. Oh, this is definitely zipline country, isn't it? Yeah. Time for a ladder. We can get that a bit better, I think. Come on. Yeah. Obstacle is the obstacle a big rock? How about there? Yeah, that'll work. Whoa. Almost. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Kind of got. I thought this would kind of lead to more mountain, but it kind of just is a. Right. You did not just do that. Are you kidding me?
Are you injured, Sam?
Shut up. How badly did we damage that then? Not too bad. That's alright. Oh, hang on. Let's not have him kicking off at us. Come on. See, like, I don't know how he's gone all the way down to, like, that level of sadness. We only fell once. I guess the underwards thing might have upset him. But, do you see the way, like, sometimes, like, his status bar just doesn't seem to move? I'm not sure why. I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't know what it is. You know, we should have probably brought a climbing anchor with us. We're probably going to get above her and be needing to come down below. This is why Boost Skeleton your best friend. Because of those jumps. Oh, oh, easy. Get the hell up there. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep. There was a couple of times when I did. Oh yeah, free ladder. Yeah, we'll have that. This is the thing, because we've got these electro buyouts, like about 69 of them, like, I'll leave that.
Tingly.
And that, like, we only used 4. And it completely regened our battery. So, like, normally the idea of, like, walking around without an extra battery would be, like, absolute madness, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, just took in. Okay. So glad they've got snowy mountains in this game, honestly. Wasn't sure if it would be a thing with us being in Australia, you know. See, we got enough electro buyouts with us that we can easily replace the entire battery like over and over again, like well many more times than we could with a larger battery. Like, I guess there is something to be said for like maybe having different backpack layouts depending on what you're doing, right? But with us being first playthrough of this one, like, we don't know what to expect, so if I've got a way of regenning my battery, then I want to be able to make sure I've got ammo. Oh, look at that. That snow is so cool, right? Look at that. Yeah, it's just... Get the auto hood in there instead. Yeah. Nice. Thanks for the memories. Alright. Where is she? There? Oh. Alright.
Good day,
Nice.
Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
I can't believe we fell with that. But so, we're gonna untick that. Because this will still get us, like, the 1 star we need, probably. And then we'll hand that in and it should get us more. So you tested this with the mechanic yesterday?
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Whew, that should do it. Cargo isn't too beat up.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was quite a fall we took.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Uh-huh.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
It's a big territory, isn't it? Eh? Alright. The chronobiologist. Nice. So yeah. Zipline. Yep. It's good to know as zipline people are thinking the same things when we're coming up here, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Right.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Okay. Wearing this woman could be less wary of Sam. Oh, really? That could be quite useful, actually.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Say what?
People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Okay.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. and the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Alright then.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Maybe.
Order completed. Well done.
So now what we'll do is we'll hand in the other order that we picked up on the way there. Because that's just lost cargo, the state of the condition doesn't matter, it's just likes returning it.
I'll bring up the order info. Oh wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think we dropped that as well, so when we fell off that cliff, because I think, was that before or after? Yeah, we fell after we picked it up, didn't we?
Thanks for the help. I guess I'll see you later.
Alright. Oh, we got some zip lines outside, eh? Okay. How much bandwidth have I got? So we can do 5 zip lines at the moment. Zip line? Okay, so we're going down here. This cliff face is difficult to navigate the, that's the timefall. Was that the timefall shelter we used? No, we used this one, didn't we? Oh. We got one outside this place? Bridge? Oh yeah, we got one there. Yeah, nice. All rates ranks down level 2. Okay, nice. So does that connect to anything?
You're always appreciated.
Saves me a zipline.
Take care.
Thank you, God. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God. This one's for you.
So, does that actually connect to anything? Nope. Bummer. Okay. That means you got some walking ahead of us. Okay. So we can either go across and down or just down and across, I guess. This seems to be not a cool area for doing that. So how far is, so if we place the marker there, okay, that's 376. How about there? Almost. Because we want like 350 or less. the old one, please? Thank you. Hang on, that's outside the network, isn't it? Shit. What about there? That's only 322. Let's zip line back to the east. Yeah, cool. Thank you very much. We hit that guy there. Then we want to get over there.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Just gotta make sure that that it goes over this ridge so that we can get it down the other side. Otherwise, we're out of luck, you know. Woo. Could be a long way down, eh? Past that. 133. Yeah, you getting there, you getting there. As long as you stop sliding, that's the main thing, right? Ooh. Oh, that's not a good sound. Alright. Yeah, just get on that side of that rock, mate. Yep. Yep. Ooh. That is steep, huh? Okay. Let's see. This is precarious as hell. Alright. Kidding. Alright, so that's 262. Get a ladder up there, do you reckon? Oh, yeah. That'll work. Here we go. We need to be able to... Ooh. Shit. No. Son of a... Are we higher up than we were? Yeah, we are, okay. How far is that? What are you doing? Just get the damn zip line out, man. Something with 295 steep slope, do you think? Oh, it's gonna be rough. If there's a little tiny bit of flat rock in there, we might be able to wing it, you know? Oh, that is not gonna help. This is why these are worth collecting, actually. Whoa! Jesus. I thought we were gonna, what do you call it? Repatriate then. Oh, damn it. I mean, we got lucky we didn't die there, didn't we? Let's be honest. It's always a thing with snow, like these snow hill covered like mountains. It's kind of, sometimes you kind of forget what angle you're on, do you know what I mean? Come on, you can do it. I have the tiger. Yeah, yeah. Oh, get up there. Alright. Third time's the charm, right? Might be a good spot here. See, that rock there would be perfect if we can just get to it. Get the hell up there. Alright. Obstacle detected. What obstacle? The rock. How far away was it? 272? Oh, we got some options here though. Guess we could just go further up. Sometimes putting zip lines down is like you either make it or you you know, die trying, you know. Maybe that works. Let's see. Oh god. Jump. Nice. Yeah, just stand still. Stand still. Not sure I want to know what's making that noise like. Aww. Still got one ladder left, haven't we?
Time for a drink.
You haven't got any water, mate? I'm gonna get this, we can get this in the ground, so then we can get back to the ship. Like, no problem! Oh, God.
Get it together, man.
Like,
Oh boy, that must hurt.
can I actually? I can't even see them at the moment, so. Can I? Nope. Aww. Bivouac. Alright. Well, go on then, bivouac. Your suggestion. That's like, words familiar to me. Let's stay on the surface. Get the hell up there. Maybe should have run to the ladder with us. Oh, close here. Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. That might be the ticket. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see. Persistence pays off. Especially with zip lines. And, you know, being blind like me and playing games. Alright. We probably want to upgrade this straight away if we can. So it's got more range going the other way. Oh, stop your whining. Get into the map. Alright. So... So how far away is that one? Let's see. 294? Okay. Important safety tip with using zip lines in mountains is you want to be looking at where it drops you off. If you're looking like over there and you push F, it'll just drop you off the side of a cliff. So, you know, fair warning. Right, so we can get rid of that marker. Yeah, we got pretty close. I think we almost, yeah, we did alright there, didn't we? I guess we could put one like, say, what, there? Oh, look at that. 350 on the nose. Yeah, okay. And then let's see. So that's one. General Bentley zip lines down here? No? Maybe? Let's see. We'll probably do that one when we get the next one done, right?
Feel that speed!
I mean, we can't see or feel anything else.
Alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced.
Not quite nap time yet, Sam. Because we did make sure we brought materials with us to facilitate our love of building zip lines, obviously. So we need one of these guys and two of those guys. Yeah. All right. Nice. Okay. Go on, off you go. Sorry, mate. You're almost there, though. Because at least with that one, we now need to go, like, there, which is much less of a horrific walk. I guess we could have gone there in the first place, right? How far away is that? Nah, too far away. You would have ended up with a zip line, like, somewhere in this curve here, and it would have been basically useless. Come on, don't give up just yet, Sam. Whoa.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands.
You know?
The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here. Patience and caution are essential for survival.
Let's get that thing upgraded. Yaha. Wow. Even my otter looks like it needs to have a lie down.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Take a load off once in a while.
Yeah, we're gonna in a minute. Come on. You're not even that bad on health. Come on. Where's our tune?
Take a load off once in a while.
What's that? Why is that new? Oh, do we need to click on each of them to get rid of that marker? That's annoying. Nice. If it wasn't for the zipline, we'd have no idea where we were going there, would we? Let's drive that truck onto the Magellan so it gets repaired. Otherwise, it's just gonna erode in the snow. Yeah. All right, nice. Because obviously everyone has access to Magellan, so... Where's my truck? Oh, I think it's in the facility. Yeah, good. Okay. Alright. Look like a regular snowman over there. That was rough.
I managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my strength, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
The plot thickens.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist's delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Is that frostbite, do you reckon? Oh, cat. Cat. An old cat. just so cute, isn't it? You gonna purr? There you go. Yeah. Let's see. I don't. Does having a shower get rid of whatever the hell happened to our hands and feet? Let's see. Oh yeah, it was frostbite. Frostbite and sunburn? Wow. What's that? Yeah, I just don't like that one. Warm water beneath my feet. Really? Oh yeah. Hint hint. And we listen to it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. A metagenomicist. The next place to hook him knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. Okay. Spotted a cute croc and okay. I think we've already collected this kangaroo. This was like a pregnant kangaroo. I think. Oh, you know, like it had like young in its pouch, so I guess not pregnant anymore, but you know what I mean. So we managed to get this zip line in place somehow. So then we need to get one over here. Yeah, we're still good on bandwidth. And then I guess one over here, and then one down here. Oh, somebody's pulling here. Nice. So, if we're smart about it, we get one like somewhere around here. How far away is that? Yeah, it's too far. Maybe there, and then down to there. How far is that? So we need one in the middle as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got enough for 4. Nice. Cut. Let's check on Lou, I guess, because he wasn't happy about that falling. We couldn't actually do anything about it either, could we? Because we were on like a bit of a ledge.
It's okay. It's alright.
This thing with Lou's like very confusing now. 'Cause I thought like, if you think about the first game, like, we were Lou, right? And then we were taken out of the pod and we grew up as the president's son or whatever. Then, so we were kind of carrying around ourselves, and then Lou grew into a baby, and now that baby is someone else's? Alright, so that should be you all good, I reckon. Okay. This is why we need like to 5-star things, because we need the bandwidth.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Oh, let's see. What do we got on us? We got 1 PCC2. No, we got 2 on us. Okay, nice. You probably want some more ladders, right? And I kind of feel like it might be time to get that battery on there. So let's recycle that. I think we might be able to fit it in there. Balls. Well, I guess what we could... remove that. I guess we could do like the smaller ones. Where are they? Yeah, this guy. Will that fit across there? Oh, really? I guess we could do 1, 2 there, couldn't we? It's like, you know, like backpack Jenga. Yeah. Alright. So then we can recycle those. Because I feel like when we're in the mountains, unless we want to go getting a lot more electro biotes, we're gonna run out of them, you know. So we got a bit of an ammo boost, more battery. Yeah, okay, that works, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, we got 3 ladders in storage. So we need one more of those, don't we? Yeah. That's a pretty significant boost on the battery, isn't it? There's a zip line down there. Aww. Might save us some bandwidth there. It's always the problem in mountains, like getting the angles right, you know. So you've got to think about the angle here as well. Oh, that's pretty decent angle, that actually. If we go this way though, we're gonna lose it, aren't we? Alright, how far away is that? Let's see. 220? Oh. That's pretty solid actually, yeah. So we do want to try and get it on this tip over here if we can, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Four. Yeah, okay. As long as that line behind us stays blue, we're good. Oh. Depth 335. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How obscured is that, do you reckon? Do you reckon we can get around it? Ah, damn it, it's really close, isn't it? Ah, that thing's behind a mountain. Yeah. That's no good to us. How far is that? 343. Alright. Yep.
Let's do this.
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Alright. Okay. It's a shame about that other zipline, eh? We got that one there. Okay. Leave that marker. So how far away from that other marker were we? Where did we put it? Oh, here. 740? Wow. So that's not going to be a thing. 331. Yeah, but we'd need it to be not there, but like there, I think. 370? Damn it. Hmm. What about... No. No. There maybe? 361? So we need like an angle like down here, you know? Maybe there? Yeah, that should probably work, shouldn't it? So we go across there, there, there. Then we're gonna try and get like down here. But it means we're gonna have to upgrade this one. Alright. That's good. Anything that takes his mood up, like he was not impressed before, like. We did almost fall off the side of a mountain, so you know, I mean, it's fair enough, you know. I love zip lines. Nice. Good. Almost came down the wrong side of that thing. Oh, let's upgrade that thing. Yoink. Alright. That's where we're going. It's quite a nice tune though, actually, isn't it? Cliffhanger, grim. does have excellent taste in music, doesn't he? Well, I'm trying to theme all my zip lines, so. So now we want to get over here. Arguably, this is the easy part. Strangely. Oopsie. Oh, we're going to... Yeah. Come on. Come on. We'll be back on a zipline really soon, I promise. Just stop it. Come on. What? Yeah, just keep going up, please. That's it. At least the dial's moving this time, like... Sometimes when we fall, like, we don't seem to be able to improve his mood. I don't know why. Let's get him all the way over. Yeah? Come on. Yep, good. Good, good. Now, shut the hell up. Alright. We need some of these. I'm glad I've collected loads of these, like.
That was a real tongue stinger.
I guess if we jump up the mountain, or like across it, then we're less likely to do that twice. Let's just check that. Okay. Yeah. 177. Good. I was a little bit concerned about the angle, but looks like we're okay. So in theory, if we get this just right, we'll be able to go straight down, like down across there, I guess. Somebody has put a zip line like over here, which is gonna save us doing one. Well, I think we'd run out of bandwidth anyway before we got there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is looking promising. The hell was that? Far away on there. 3, 2, 4. Alright. So I think the problem we're gonna have here is we need to have enough visibility to see down here. If we can't, we're kind of screwed. 3, 2. I guess we want to try and go for like. Ah, this is not good. 3, 4, 7. Ah. Not give us a lot of options, that does it? Let's see. got a zip line there. I think the problem we got there is that we're kind of below the curve of this. So we're not going to be able to see down here, so maybe we want to go for like, I don't know, maybe there. Hopefully that's within 350 there. And then we can kind of go across, like, from there to there, and then across down there, I guess. That might be too far though. I think it might be too far away. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a try. Oh no. Well, that might work. Ah, bollocks. Hello? 350? Oh, might just be enough. Gonna be close, like. Got to keep it in that 350 range somehow. I suppose you could go down here instead. Problem with that is that some of this isn't in the network. That's pretty close though, right? Is that exactly? Yeah. Shit. Maybe there? That was in range, wasn't it? There. Gonna be tight, that though, isn't it? Might just be able to get away with that. Need a little bit more edge on this thing if we can get it. Yeah, it's lost connection there, isn't it? So it's got it there. Is that definitely out of range? Yeah, it's definitely going to be out of range, isn't it? It's 10 meters out. Ideally, we want it like there. 16 meters out of range. So if we keep it somewhere on this area here, like we might be able to get away with this. 366. Yeah, see that would still work. Just walk this back like another 10 meters. Come on, come on. That's not good music. Yeah, that would still work, wouldn't it? Just about. think that's as good as it's gonna get, isn't it?
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Yaha. Alright. Let's see how bad this is. What's the state? Well, that's PCC. Okay. That's not a good sign. Let's see. I guess we could stick one over here, right? Whoa. It's a bit of a short hop, but it might be worth it, right? That's a much better angle going down, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, then we got a straight shoot down.
Construction process now complete.
Come on. Stop that. Phew. Zipline life, right? We've got enough bandwidth for one more zipline. So we want to get... I suppose we could move that a bit further down, couldn't we? Where are we? Oh god. Alright. Get some more PCCs. At least that'll improve Lou's mood, right? Does that? And you know, it's the weekend tomorrow, so we can work on 5-starring some of these places that will give us a bit more bandwidth. Well, just getting more stars in general, as well. Yeah. Because we kind of 5-starred all the like earlier stuff now, and we're quite close on 5-starring some of these. I guess chapter what? 5, 6, 7 areas, I suppose. Have I got almost no stamina? Wow. I think we picked up some deliveries for her as well, didn't we? May as well give them to her, I suppose.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello.
Process your orders and requests.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Say what
you
now?
might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Yep, yep. I'm currently in ziplining mode. Sorry. I love the snow effect in this game. Like.
I'll bring up the order info now.
All right.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
Was there 3 of them? Oh. Well, there was 2. Wow. Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Thanks for the help.
Bye.
Order completed. Well done.
We need like what? 2 more of those? Because we're probably gonna move that last one we did. I think we kind of just put that in as a stopgap in case we can't get any further. You know, like a better angle, I guess. Ugh. Exit. The angle of the slope does kind of fall away a bit there, doesn't it? Like that one's definitely okay. Well, that's as far as we can get it, basically. So if we get off here. What if we went like, say... Stop whining. Yeah, what if we got it like here? Yeah. See, I think that's the problem with mountains is like, it's easy to kind of like, not fully like compensate for like the curve. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. We didn't even fall out, it was just like a big drop. Like, come on, man. Keep it together. You've been in that pod for years now. Like, come on, you should be used to it by now. Yeah. Good. Just stay that way. Alright. Yeah. We're not gonna get an angle on it. Yeah. Yeah, so we do need that one there, I guess. Whoa, easy. Let's see. Hello? Oh, look. Oh, we can all. Ooh. Can almost see that actually, can't we? Oh. Maybe from over there we could see it. Does look like a steep slope though, eh? It should be fun to climb. That's why they have these mountains in the game, you know? So you can have fun trying to get the hell up them, you know? At least that's my interpretation of it. That's a hell of a rock face, isn't it? Need to get over it, like, at some angle. Come on. It's not that steep, is it? Is it? Oh, I guess it is. Ooh. Obstacle detected? What obstacle? Is the obstacle the mountain? Actually, maybe we can just tuck in here. What, that's okay, is it? This is going to be a little bit life hacky if we get away with this, like. Essentially what's going to happen is we're going to come off this, fall off that and get caught by that cliff edge, hopefully. Nope. Damn it. It's worth a shot, right? What? Why did you grab the ladder then? Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, God. Try a little bit this way. What obstacle? Just lay the ladder like flat. See, now that ladder's in the in the way of the other ladder. Of course it is. That makes sense. Come on. This is not helping. Let's just... Yeah. Thank you. Maybe if we can get in there, we can go the other way. Because we need to get up here. If we can. Alright. Come on. That totally fits. Yeah, get the hell up there. Nice. Nice! Alright, progress. You know you're wearing gloves that are good for climbing, right? Sometimes it's the thing with zip lines, like you either die trying to get them up, or you don't get them up. Oh, that was close. Okay. You know, I could have sworn we'd have an angle on it from here. Oh yeah, so we need to be higher. Okay. We can work with higher. Yeah, progress. It's gonna be risky as hell, this slide. Need a bit more clearance. I'll have a drink. Alright. Oh shit. Yep, get up there. Go. Get up there. You're so close now.
Feels good.
Yeah? Good. That's good. Ooh. God damn it. We need some ladders to get up here, don't we? Oh. So we're not climbing up that, are we? Oh no. That's not all red. Ooh. Is that any closer though? I guess it kind of is. Definitely a better angle as well.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Yeah. Haha. Yeah, because that one's like 170 meters. That's not really any better. And it's also at a not great angle, so we'd either have to go... Let's have a look at this one. Let's see. Like we've gone a bit awry here. So that one was as good as we could get it, coming from over here. Wait, zoom out a bit. Right. From there to there. To there. No, what's that? Why are people just leaving materials in the... Yeah, that one was the one that was connecting to that zip line there, wasn't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, no? What the hell? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. They don't stand out as clearly as they did in the first game. Like, they were a lot easier to see in the first game, I'd say. So that's zip line to there. That one's kind of a short one, but we can't put it any further down because it falls to below the surface there. And this angle, potentially the best is going to be like what? Where one of our ladders are, like there. It's a tight angle and we're not really like getting much further away than that one, are we? It's on the, I don't know, I guess, see from the zip line's perspective, I guess. Yeah, it is kind of up against the edge there, isn't it? Yes, the other option would be to try and get it like there. That's too far away, isn't it? How far away is that? 400 meters. That's the problem, is that it's like if we could move that a bit further down and still connect to that, then we could get like say 300 meters from that. 350, sorry. So I guess we've got to just accept that one there. Whoa. Easy. Suppose we should probably upgrade that one there, right? That's what? 360. Is that? Whoa, easy. 351. Oh my goodness. Well, we got a bit of wiggle room on that, I guess. That's. Oh, Sam, come on. Just a little bit of rock climbing. Should be used to it by now. Love climbing rocks and stuff. It's like you're like raison d'etre or whatever. I guess one upside with that being there is we can kind of go this way instead of straight down there, I suppose. Yeah. 'Cause the goal isn't really to get to the bottom, it's to get to this thing over here. How far away are we from the zip line down here? It's a shame that zip line isn't like on the corner here, you know. 1,300 meters away. Holy hell. Might be easier for us to just put our own zip line down like here, I think. 'Cause that's probably 300 meters there, isn't it? Like another zip line's worth. Oh. You want to catch your breath or not? I've tried to do that twice now. You got any ladders left? No. Of course we don't. The safety of rocks. Yeah, this could work. I mean, that rock looks like it's meant for zip lines, doesn't it? You know? 264. damn it. This kid is never going to speak to me again. Seems like he's in a bad mood. Oh, come on, mate. Like, just deep breath. Deep breath. Come on. Yeah? Just keep improving, please. His mood does dip off like pretty sharply, doesn't it? I mean, in my reality of this game, like, you should be used to falling off mountains by now. You know? Because we did it a lot in the first game. Yeah, come on. Let's get that all the way over to the blue happy face. Yeah, come on, we're almost there. Good. Now, just prepare yourself. We might fall again. 274. That's a pretty good angle, that one. We can probably do that. We'll probably move it like there, maybe? 283? We should have upgraded that zipline before we came down here. We can still upgrade it. We can just like put this at 350 if it works, and then just upgrade one of them later, you know. 288. It's a good angle, actually, isn't it?
My souls are burnt then.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me when they've run out. 311. What about? Yeah, we want to definitely maximize the range on this one, like as much as we can, if we can. Can we place it on this, maybe? Yeah, I know it's out of range. Steep slope.
Nice.
It's not quite 350, but I think this is gonna get in the way of going like.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we just need to get back up there to that zip line. Oh god. What? What? Just stand still. So, like, how many did that use there? Sounds like a fully depleted, like, level 4 battery. And it's still only used 9 of those things. So they are definitely worth collecting those, like. Footwear ruin. Wait. Oh yeah, they're destroyed. See, sometimes what actually like kills you in these mountains is, you know, when it does that grip. When you do that, you can't climb. So, like, being able to do jumps like that sometimes will save your ass rather than gripping. So we need to get this upgraded. So we can connect that down to there.
Feel that speed!
Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's the last zip line we can put down, though. Come on. Go. I have the tiger. Alright. Let's see. 2. 2. Alright. So essentially, like, we want to zip line out of here. We want to... I don't think she's going to have any orders going back to where we... back down to the distro, but... we do want to try and, like... I mean, we can, like, leave that till, you know, tomorrow, I guess. Because it won't erode, like, in a day or anything. They are in quite, like, timefall areas, so, like, having them upgraded probably won't do any harm, in addition to the range. Oh, he's got some major frostbite there, hasn't he? At this rate, he's gonna have like wooden legs, wooden feet and hands. You know, like I guess that shower must have like a sauna setting or something, right? Yep. Wow. Alright. And that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. I'll be back to do some more before work because that's what I'm doing at the moment. So yeah. If you joined me for the well, mostly ziplining. There was quite a lot of ziplining, I admit. Then I promise there'll be less ziplines tomorrow. Probably less. Well, I mean, I've run out of bandwidth, so there'll definitely be some deliveries. Like, for sure. Yeah. hope you enjoyed. If you watch it later, I hope you enjoy it. Sorry about not being able to talk if you watch it on Twitch. One of my laptops died, so well, I bought a new one and I had to return it, so not very happy about that. But it means I'm kind of like I can only really watch one interface on my phone, which yeah, I'm using YouTube because generally I get more people talk to me there. So yeah. Thanks. Have a good whatever time it is.